You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The ability to not get lost is the biggest one in history.
Ё-моё.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Вроде работает, хотя хз. Да и пофиг, в принципе. Я могу кое-что проверить. Работает. Работает. Раз работает, значит пофиг. В любом случае никто не будет смотреть, ну пофиг. Привет. Будем проходить сюжетку. Вот край, который я хочу пройти, по крайней мере, из-за одного персонажа. Точно. Так, я вот сначала проверю точно тут это. Тут все есть, тут есть. Вроде все есть. Так. Ну что ж, начинаем. Так. Всем привет. Будем проходить новую сюжетку. Над край. Я надеюсь, все-таки сюжетка будет нормальной, прикольной. Ну, по крайней мере, я ее точно буду проходить из одного персонажа, который я хотел раньше. Я раньше хотел, блин, сейчас я как-то, ну, может быть, сейчас хочу. Еще не распределился, по-моему. Так что да, ладно, короче, будем проходить новый, я не знаю, это считать регионом или нет. Считайте. Считать его новым регионом, я даже не знаю. По факту новый регион. Я тут, конечно, его чуть поисследовал. Ну, телепорт открыл. А так я ничего там и не делал по факту, так что да. Короче, приступаем проходить, как я сказал. Но скорее всего я, может, блять, я надолго буду это делать, потому что у людей я видел, блять, как всегда начинаю зевать. Чё за пипец реально? Это фишка, блять, у меня зевать, сука, когда я записываю. Но у людей это где-то 8 часов, так что я даже не знаю. Может, у меня тоже где-то на 8 часов плюс-минус будет. Ну, скорее всего, в минус, конечно. Потому что эти люди не скипают, как я, быстро, а просто на авто эту хуйню включают и все. Так что, может быть, на 6 часов будет сюжетка. Так что да. Так. Не надо говорить. Так что давайте приступать, хулю. Если не ошибаюсь, это у нас... Давайте лучше вот так вот сделаю. Чтобы нам ничего не мешало. Так. Надеюсь, по звукам и так далее все нормально слышно. На меня, как всегда, в принципе, будет пофиг, потому что самая главная сюжетка будет, чем я. Так что начинаем проходить сюжетку. Я надеюсь. Ну, по крайней мере, я слышу, она, в принципе, даже лучше. Ну, типа, прикольно. Будет там дохуя сюжетового и так далее. Так что, надеюсь, все-таки мне будет нормально будет. Понравится история.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days.
But are we
we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party?
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the and most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your—
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your—
You sure it's not time to think about—
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san.
You're invited too, Inefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or—
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the—
Woohoo! Party time!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations. About time I met this variable in person.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it's— This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her swords.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Inefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around.
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the
The moon? You mean, that what?
negative. I was referring to... Huh?
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nodcry.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us—
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling
Oh! Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never met—
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine, but just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nodcry. That is correct. Another similar concept legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky, modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted it.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power early— Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here?
Nodcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides,
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here and not—
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. Well, as the best guide in not cry, here we come! It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about—
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road.
Huh? What in Tavad is that? Looks kinda like a sea—
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land.
A kuhenki? Does she have some—
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land,
the moon goddess? Don't all people here—
although Nodcry lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs, and the beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of—
Wow! So the origin—
Correct. At some point, you may come across—
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki
Is this a travel guide? Huh.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there—
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up—
Блять, запутаться можно нахуй тут. Сука, пиздец.
Town actually looks pretty big.
Which aspects in particular?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known, this individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present day—
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so nowadays, the paradise people speak of.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are— if you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you.
You're saying people actually hear things?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino.
Absolutely. Aino is— anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took—
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see.
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we know. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true.
Well, well. If it isn't...
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that you—
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a...
Aww. He must have been worried sick.
Actually, it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left. Gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands... Think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland...
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's...
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though...
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodkrai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have...
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the...
Traveler, Paimon. Why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage?
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking...
Oh. So you no longer require...
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of...
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning...
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot. Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging, but is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen. You mean it's got something to do with Nodkrai's history? the berries and fried meat too. Paimon's getting Oh! Sorry about that.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything,
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just...
Whoa!
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya. At least in the...
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is...
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare.
Oh, so you're here...
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole...
Burial ground?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea, but if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of...
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth...
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemetery... Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm...
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't...
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly... You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that...
Right.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by...
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time his lantern. No, not really. You mean, Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always... Hey! Don't use...
Day's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super cute.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky.
The birds in the... What now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please...
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your...
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope...
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but...
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon's scions revere and work. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone.
Ha! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moons.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're stuck-
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues...
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path?
You!
Hey, look.
Whatever. Just you wait. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat
Those stooges really are the...
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau...
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui are...
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so...
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions... because if they had gotten ahead of themselves, just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival herald, you will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. The place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came... Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let... let's see... Okay. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a... This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here... This is the Vesnitsi Prolejit Greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west... So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that... She sure is! It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best... Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop? Where? Which one are you... Oh. Yeah, anyway. Where we go first is completely up to you. Either the adventure is... Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients! And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nodcry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I... Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that a clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant, since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest... We literally just arrived! Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trick?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress.
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sanama Bey's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the...
Wow. You sure are
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater...
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventure. In that case, what would you like to know about? What now? A spaceship? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs, the Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the... Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go the
Curatorium of Secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like...
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you.
Right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, just to win the... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old... Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be in...
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go see... Hey, Catherine. We meet again?
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world. Even...
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a...
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own look very closely. For standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly... You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction. But we are in Nodcry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise...
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present.
Yeah, right. We're like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall Ad Astra Abasosk. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean... We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abasosk. Welcome to How May I Help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abasosk.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything up?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to...
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we...
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Understood. In that case, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious...
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod Cry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing strong.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of... Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created...
Aww. Well, you were gone for...
I missed her too. I want her to see...
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then.
Aino, I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tip?
Oh, of course I did. One whole cake? One crumb cake?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much...
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks.
No fair! You're a meanie enough.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just to...
That is objectively not a teensy.
Aw, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had But now that I think about it, you... But then... You were awake. Oh...
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back...
So... Will I be able to keep eating snack...
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially...
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce...
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? Well, oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he said... Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you... Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside? Exactly! So, ring any bells? No. Oh. You sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another. But, so, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or is someone... But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in... Anyway... Long story. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If any... The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't it?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we... I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard they say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true path. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want...
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor.
Прикольно выглядит. Ага. Двухрукий. Гуля. Михаил, блядь. Ой, бля. Это... Ну, знамение какое-то. Какая-то фигня, хуй поймешь, короче, покажется. Выглядит прикольно, ну, конечно. Очевидно, что ей кто редко будет пользоваться, прям. Выглядит как... Улчик. Ладно, короче. Прикольный персонаж, конечно.
Enough,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. Nope.
Enough,
Yes,
want me to increase the charge?
please, if you would.
Enough, I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Sort of breeze? Is that a Kuhenki? Hey there! What's your name? Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her. Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how... Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nash... You naughty little thing! How could you... They didn't notice. That's not the point. Next time, at the very least, bring a few of...
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their heart...
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones...
Oh, it was nothing. Barely
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a...
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to...
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town.
Natural?
Or like, more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with coup. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now...
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down...
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on... The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on...
Oh! It's that little coup...
Sure.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals.
No, that is no ordinary kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea.
I'm afraid not. I cannot Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Kippy?
Twilight, if you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted.
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Paimon had no idea you were such a—
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves. Please, follow me. Even to this day, I am still trying to piece—
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions in the distant past. To that had not just one moon. Firstborn was the Eternal Moon, largest of the three. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest. Finally came the Iridescent Moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the—
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the three moon goddesses perished.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the—
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down—
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so—
The Iridescent Moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remained. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since, and in the end, that prophet—
Lady Lauma!
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina.
Take me to— Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invade—
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons?
But Cappy, Kutar is long— O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade.
Praise be to the moon goddess.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries.
Lauma?
Wilhelmina, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her—
All right. Thank you so much, lady.
be alright? Yeah, if there's anything at all we—
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, traveler. Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frost Moon Scion, could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. Thank you. It means sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time,
Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such—
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude—
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath? After all, I suspect that your previous
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more—
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yet. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island.
what insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations—
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moon, and to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw and—
Stubborn Better hold back this time.
Do it! Overrule! Emerge! Right here! Bring it! Wanted my full attention, did you?
Pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my word.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put—
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies, but still. They mentioned a relic in Kutar. What? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that but let us continue this conversation somewhere more. Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priest instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the...
Hey! It's like it knows we're...
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe, after all, according to the records, Kutar always looked... Kutar left Hisi Island before I was... According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after the... And the Fatui have been harassing. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damned...
The damselette? But isn't she number 3? So she's actually the moon goddess.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our
Honestly, I'm not sure which part she's more curious about.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine...
We heard you can use it to see what happened.
What is it in particular that you...
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber.
Oh, really? So...
Judging from the tides this evening, a little...
Huh? Does that mean the date...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then...
Oh... Guess we've gotten...
I am truly sorry that But, as the moon chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve...
Who'd have thought...
If I may be so bold, what does family... If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story. It's getting late, and you two must be rather
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lau.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first...
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this.
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When...
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your...
The Kuhenki. She brought you...
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the...
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry.
The moon? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The damselette. The moon. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki. This Lonatar.
Come here, little one. The
the trace of a blessing, but people always assume I can do many things. Assume all I ever wanted.
It's about time I got going. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, is that... Lumine? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Are you also here to uncover the...
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find...
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that...
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at...
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when...
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened, but after all this time apart? I've finally come to terms with... I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds, if there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day...
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of... I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just, if this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for, even if it fades with the morning light.
I wanna...
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? From what I understand, the path ahead... A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the... Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach... Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be... Was that it? What a letdown. Ether.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were...
Maybe it's because the trial's only just...
Actually, I've got... Why don't we have ourselves a little... Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. You'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site.
It's a head. Inside that thing that looks like a... But... maybe it's sealed with...
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the frost... Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly Let me give it a try. Why don't you check a...
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Так, ну я не знаю, давайте, может быть, на этом закончим. Потому что, ну, будем вот так вот, около час 30, час около того. Потому что у чела 8 часов, то есть, ну, у чела сейчас 2 часа прошло, а у меня час 30. Так что давайте так хули будем делать по возможности. Скорее всего, на 3 части тогда разделится. Или может быть на 4, сколько это? На 4. Так что я бы по факту мог и подольше сделать, наверное. Я, наверное, и подольше могу сделать, в принципе. Блять, я вот не знаю, вот сколько это вот. Сколько это будет вообще? Вот, подожди, вот. Сколько? Да и хуй его знает, короче. Давайте разделять, хуй, похуй. В принципе, похуй. Если что, соединю, в принципе. Ладно, давайте. Блять, я все-таки не знаю, что делать. Давайте пофиг разделю, так уж и быть. Увидимся в следующей серии. Всем пока-пока. Так уж и быть. Наверное, все-таки сделал как на 4. Так. Так, что ж, всем привет. Продолжаем. Так, и что тут делать?
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead.
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side? It's been so exciting.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up into...
Maybe that's it.
Ether. Let the light of our blades come together once...
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs to... This is our adventure.
Я, наверное, проще сделаю так, типа, все-таки на 2 часа, типа, 2 серии по 2 часа и другие по чуть-чуть, наверное, потому что так, наверное, лучше будет. Ну, короче, посмотрим. Так я, наверное, все-таки вот это видео соединю с тем и будет 2 часа, короче. Так что сделаю так, короче. Короче, блять. 2 видео, наверное, по 2 часа будет, а там посмотрим, как получится.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attack. Don't forget to heal yourself. Now's our chance. Watch out. Time. Stay focused. Dodge its attack.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you early.
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my...
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology.
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure.
So this is the moon map.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just... Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
Woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up. Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Notcry at night? Oh, really? All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach, but let's go grab something to eat while we talk. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about...
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon's...
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her.
What? Was it those
No idea, but the news has already spread right through now.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma owing to that would even have the nerve. Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing... Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched...
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, then find a flea market.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just... No one except for a cat watching over... Excuse... No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal... Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just...
So, you were in...
something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday.
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to, they're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones...
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list... huh? What's wrong? Still have...
So, what brings you both to...
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scions relic had been stolen.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried... In that case, Laum, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle it?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is... Surely it's not...
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter, but Nefer has already declined our commission. And yet, just as it always has, come night or day, may the moon goddess...
Enough of that. So, according to him, he never came in...
I understand. The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that, to put it simply, the moon marrow itself, no. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, and I believe you. So the problem remains the same.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only...
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to... And as it just so happens, I received a... Word is, today of all days...
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely Or to put it another way, do you really know?
In other words, it's highly likely that...
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research...
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-stand...
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, the Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer.
All right. But I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our... All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play it. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one...
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll...
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh,
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take it, and wait a sec. The Fatui's...
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or... Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test?
Have you made up?
Really? You really don't mind help?
Huh? Oh,
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you...
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too.
What the... Seriously, why does the boss look so fed up? Oh,
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just want... So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the...
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself...
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking...
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Are we sure Yehoda's alright?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's... The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help. Also, thank you for being honest with me. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family... But the truth is, we all make mistakes, so... In return for your sincerity...
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you...
Oh, it does sound important.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet...
It's about time. Bring it. Bring it.
Так, ну давайте я сейчас поговорю с, блять, с Лаумой. И все-таки соединю вот эту часть с первой, и будет 2 часа. Это все-таки, ну как сказал, все-таки два видео, наверное, по 2 часа сделаю. И там уже, как сказал, посмотрим, как выйдет, короче. Так что да, сейчас поговорим с ней и закончим.
Huh? Lalma, are you...
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, from as far back as I can remember, I was revered at..." The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon.
Wow, that...
Back then, I didn't know any better. The frost moon scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin, but I...
Whoa! Your antler...
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusual.
Oh no! It was that
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used. But to me, that same tide is... Of course, as the years went by, but because of that, I also...
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That Lauma," but I would ask them in response. Later, I came to understand that the moon is false. I reached, but there was no one I could tell. Not a Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm, and now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel...
Oh... Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy...
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer... You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. Yes, It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant.
Yeah? So...
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourself. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, but that girl, born beneath the moonlight, the truth is, though, she might have had it all. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. I want to change all that, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day...
Lady Lauma! Lady
Cappy? Has Cardenas Traveler, Paimon. We'll have to continue this
We'll come too!
Так, ну что ж, давайте закончим. Ну, если я так понял, мне дадут закончить. Дадут закончить, окей. Так, я уже пока 2 раза, так, 2 раза, блядь, говорю нахуй. Ой, блядь. Не надо мне пить в ухо. Ну, короче, давайте все-таки, как я сказал, 2... Блядь, как все одеваю. 2 серии, типа, по 2 часа, и там дальше посмотрим, чем. Это я соединю 30 минут, соединю, в принципе, с тем. Так что, уже 2-й раз прощаемся. Да. Да. Ладно, соединю на 2 видео этих. Точно же, ну-ка, я же проверю. Час 30 и 30. Ну да. Ладно. Так, продолжаем. В этот раз точно. Не надо говорить. Ну, как я сказал, ну давайте на 2 части. Да, блядь, на 2 части сделаем. Начало это 3 часа. Окей, ладно. Продолжим. Так вот сделаем.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, help me keep...
She looks much better now, but...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reaction. So, now you know another. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage. But clear. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look. If the day ever came when the 2 sides were reversed, could they Hearing you say...
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost...
Our priority, right now, is reclaim... But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth...
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared...
You scared me there too.
A trap? Why would you leave it?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't... Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, they're 3 days...
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just...
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really... What? Either way, this will be my final night with the...
Wow, she sure took off fast. So... Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh, given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with, hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friends. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10? Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. Alright, food's packed and ready. Then why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, nope. Remind me, who are... A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Hi there! Oh, there you are. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty...
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this... let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn... So, what do you want? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is
What does it mean to you?
the missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. Oh, so... I do not know. I have nothing else. Just the... Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had, before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged. I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong page. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt.
Greed and doubt?
O moon goddess, forge weapons for us. Drive out our enemies. O moon goddess, heal our wounds. Ease our... They asked for everything. And I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who... In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tamper. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a... Huh. So that... What's wrong? What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, this is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness. Oh, the Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. I'd rather not. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So, you're just staying here for now? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and... At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away, but going out is such a hassle. People might see... Really? Lauma asked you to stay... Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions. Which is why she asked me to... I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that can... Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite After hearing my story, she told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is right now. Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others. Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our difference. Recovering the relic is my duty. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking...
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses...
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
the sound of a wavering conscience.
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a...
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet? But nope. Turns out they're all completely, really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as
so...
Well, as I see it, Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband. Personally, I vote Plan B.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan...
why didn't you just tell us that was enough?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss Pulse...
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. You're a bit...
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. You really mean that, Jane?
I do.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight axe. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work...
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. All right, let's go over what we agreed on. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to... Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, all right then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the out. Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that.
Ooh, is it top level?
Of course. That goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183.
That doesn't sound very top level.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most Besides, if it wasn't for this person...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change this...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource. I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you...
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealth. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, although I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks...
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous the...
Well...
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let... Let's see... no kidding. All you gotta do is... this. That way, when it's time to move forward, go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh, I mean... the second...
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
This way leads straight into the armory.
Water jet! Water jet! Bombs away!
With one heart and pray, leave this place. Leave this place. By the frost moon of
Water jet!
old, you poor lost love. Leave.
Go! Wipe out!
For the everlasting cause. Forest, protect.
Water change!
Receive my blessing.
Water change!
With one heart, we pray.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo—
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector—
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't think we've come this far already? And they're really trying their best. If I... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not— Stay calm. Stay calm. One. Hey! Another control terminal! Here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than— First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use— security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of— Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. Final question. Enter employee ID. And I actually got them all right.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all.
Hey, that could be my person. The bots have taken the command. They're Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of if we can somehow divert some emergency
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water in... You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought...
Hey, you could have just skipped that
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? Let's move the recon bots above them. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about light. Something sharp and pointy just poked.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here.
Ugh. Having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! can do from this end. Watch out for the
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. If I've got this right, you might just be able to
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Sure thing.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Like this, right?
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't. Deep breaths. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all... Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feeds super... Wait a second. This thing's not janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Claiming to skip a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There.
Hey! Why'd you stop?
But, I can... guess I have no choice but to swallow...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skipping.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead. Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities.
So, they really do believe...
How long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still... Looks like that good...
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, so we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic. Come on, none of this is important right now. Access denied. You do not have permission, even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow. What's with that?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages! What is the...
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our...
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden. I could sense something beneath the...
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow...
And here I thought we were almost... Chin up, Yehuda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in... Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Leave for support.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
Go!
Poor lost land. With one heart, we pray.
Wipe out!
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious.
Hey! You spotted it first!
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule. The ground, it's shaking! Wait, did the
Surface of the water?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything...
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This is...
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking...
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we... What?
Me? Have I? We're doomed! How we... Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all the...
Oh no! That door's opening!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting...
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier...
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it.
You... joined?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me. Lost them again! That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scion. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. Am I really doing the right thing? No! It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, Huh? Is that... the traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They've opened the secret chamber? Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get... If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation...
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Did they really just... Or are you trapped by the responsibility?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the...
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our... But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it. You don't want to be the...
No, that's not it. I'm talking...
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about... It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose... My family deserves to know the truth.
Are you trying...
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now?
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it, it turns out. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island.
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina. As...
And I guess I will say... Lauma? What happened?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions.
There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been... Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? A little ahead of schedule. Oh no, it really is a hard...
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screw spine. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter to you don't honestly believe you're a match for me. Do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... what's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Right here. Emerge. Emerge, right here. Bring it! Overruled. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
This thing just keeps coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Right here. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Emerge right now. Bring it. Overruled. Emerge right here. like...
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yo! What was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold,
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were...
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
think I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we saw.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? But that robot.
That's Polonia to you. Take it. And.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely. It's finally over. If that doesn't...
Looks like...
Llama?
I'm all right. It's just been...
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scion. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect... When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of
Oh, is that so? Funny. I apologize. Anyway, I understand. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
No. He's...
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even...
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea...
Member of staff? Does that mean...
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you?
Everything, Nefer. That medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital...
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But thank you. In a good way?
Who can say?
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit...
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon map...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nocrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem.
Huh? Can't we just return it to your...
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. As for me, I might be able to...
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against... But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. Here. Hold it in your... Feel its power. Imagine...
Whoa!
How is that? Are you feeling any Astonishing. Not even the... Well... Looks like we won't have to worry about the...
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities.
Did I miss something?
Yes. And it was nothing short...
Not something I'd be interested in, then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so... nauseous. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we...
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seemed...
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the...
I must say, I don't often see...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to...
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon map. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all, of course. Anyway, if the two of you...
Hey! We're coming with you! Though...
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has...
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Love.
Noble scions of the Frost, I hereby... Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap with...
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others...
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's still, judging by their reactions at the time, hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told...
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight. And new idea... Although
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen. Some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon. Confusion, frustration.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the if we meet again someday. Perhaps we will be able to sit together. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely. They said they used to see me as distant.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the...
Thank you. Though, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a...
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight. It brings me comfort to hear. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that, but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of...
Ну что ж, первый акт закончен. Я так понял, сколько их тут? Два, наверное, еще. Нет, там, по-моему, акт второй еще есть, если я не ошибаюсь. Факт, еще второй акт, и мы заканчиваем сюжетом.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that.
No, I mean there's been another to the...
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good...
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt.
Left for us to... scavenge.
Hey.
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt, Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble... Hey look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh. Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for anyway, let's just...
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our...
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here.
Wait.
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced...
Hi
there! Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker. Two more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should... Well, he does act outside the remit...
So, he made the call for backup?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should... And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the... We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change Flynn's understands that... We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Miki will take care of, and I finished the preliminary dispatch work already.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You...
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Sorry, what? A machine...
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we like...
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank... Do you even know how much it would have cost you?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only act. We Light Keepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monster. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories in
So, it's manuals all? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as...
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency.
Так, мне нужно отлучиться недолго, так что я дойду. Так, я отлучусь от канала ненадолго. Так, я вернулся. Фух, я вернулся, ну, конечно, скорее всего, ненадолго, потому что мне сейчас снова отойти придется.
Idol's explanations for things that don't interest her. Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small...
Ah, so you're in the know.
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot...
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh,
That thing over there looks promising.
where? Oh, yeah! It does? Whoa! It's flying! Is that so, Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got the...
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, the matching result for this symbol is... check.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff. Paimon's getting the hang of this now, and this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... What? So now we've got musical prompts too? What? All right, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals...
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Так, ну вот мне снова нужно отойти, так что да, не отойду.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Так, я тут, теперь точно я не отходить не буду. Но, к сожалению, сейчас одной рукой буду управлять, играть точнее. А в Genshin это не очень-то хорошо будет, чем от других игр. Ну ладно. Надеюсь, это не помешает.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten it. We gotta take note of the flat maintenance is a high priority. The description of input mode isn't on it. Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once... What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running...
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's in. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon...
A novel analogy. But this component is currently easily damaged. The estimated waiting time remaining. 7 minutes.
Yeah! Dessert!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Thanks for the treat. I know's lucky.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for...
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from...
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people people here now. Oh, just as well. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some... Oh, come on! Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the bank...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with... But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am...
It's fine. Can't be easy. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The curatorium does seem to already have an amazing... But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask if Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort. We're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so...
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want... Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to...
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town...
Ah, so you're busy making more...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so... The price for taking priority slots has all...
Oh! She cornered us right away! Did she...
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, your great heroes is there now. You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Huh. More like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? And as I understand, the two...
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise. You must understand. No force exists here. After that incident with Lauma, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense. Sorry.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is whole.
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the most.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you...
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma.
Really? Great!
Got a few more places.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days' worth of overtime?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. A special medication...
wait. That can't be. Let me see. This... it was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss.
Hey! Slow down, you might get...
Well then, any plans?
We thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an
Oh, come now. What a...
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and...
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having
Oh, no. It was no trouble.
Yeah, sure. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize... Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mons.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, the special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a...
Sounds
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not...
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essential. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider that serving guests with drinks will be the Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Hello.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Already killing myself with things. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How Good work. Now then,
place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I... Good work. Now then.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of...
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us?
So, you've known each other a long time.
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living.
Yeah, huh. So Nefer can be a nut.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her... Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than, basic machine repair. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machine.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I would. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't...
All the more reason to be proactive and do your... Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about...
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it...
Huh. That does sound more...
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, during a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, a single serving of dark...
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink dark horse?
Dark horse. Indeed. The dark horse could be yours, and if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one...
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some...
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into...
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last lap.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are...
I was wanting to ask a...
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just threw the...
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? What do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all...
Says who?
'Cause you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another...
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual, then? One die.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger?
Oh,
So, let's go over this again. One... Then we have a deal.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where the Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's—
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than they're involved.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between—
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, the odds of the former happening is low, not many organizations. If you're interested, I'd recommend follow—
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might— Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my—
Okay. Well, that puts—
You really are the sick—
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by—
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating.
Ooh, that sounds—
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. In any case, I believe that's— Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try—
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corrupt—
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcross— What you encountered must have been something special. In which case, 2 questions arise. Who is— I'll continue investigating along these 2 lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it wouldn't fire.
Huh. So you're interested—
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of— Isn't that just so cool? I mean,
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free—
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. 1 shot, 1 kill, and even if that wasn't how it worked, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills—
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. I feel so alive right now. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, what...
That's what we call drawing a line. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now? Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over... Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over, I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who, it's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And
speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to know, what about you?
We haven't made much progress
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out. In any case, please.
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the cure.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kutar might be able to help you.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara, but we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Так, ну давайте поговорим с ней, скорее всего, и будем заканчивать. По факту я мог и сейчас закончить, в принципе, напоследок, типа... Ну, как-то пофиг. Поговорим с ней и, скорее всего, будем заканчивать. По факту, да, можно закончить, в принципе. Ну да, с ней поговорим и можем заканчивать.
Oh, she doesn't look so... Sorry for disturbing you, but... Dizzy. It's like... Wait, it's not that is it?
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it...
And what do you require?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on...
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflect. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact, it is harmless and will fade.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine...
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all after Arya's death, the iridescent moon's remains have never been found. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity that I can sense that my power belongs to the frost. Forget controlling it. Sensing it.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the...
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a... You do not...
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what?
When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not...
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its... And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here. Not some run-of-the-mill...
The wild hunt? You speak of that...
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super...
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with... He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw...
I only know what others called him. The Ray here... Huh. There was...
wait a second. Dean mentioned him, didn't he?
If that was the case...
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied...
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
I felt the same. They seemed to think that But as I said, my prologue...
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the present phenomenon may have inherited the same...
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5, that's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star City, and even then... He's still defeat.
Oh? What did you just...
That's your... ex-colleague? So... Did you just... laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn and...
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if perhaps something restricts him.
Before I decide, there's a...
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray. Give me your hand. And ready your...
Where?
Ether! Come on! We have to leave
What?
Hey! Are you...
Our spaceship. A long, long time. No one left the ship during that time. But Lumine...
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't...
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
All right. I'll keep them...
Well...
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh...
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But like this.
Ooh! Looks like a
Can you sense it? Now, you learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch. Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like...
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows?
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like...
Так, да. Потом посмотрим. Так, чё? Так, давайте заканчивать. Следующая серия, скорее всего, может быть, последняя будет, я не знаю. Так что да, давайте. Да, блять. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж. Продолжаем, хули. Не знаю, будет ли это. Сука, не зевает тоже, нахуй. Сука. Сделала, мне захотелось сделать. Ладно, продолжаем. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Продолжаем проходить. Это, скорее всего, может быть последняя серия, я не знаю. Увидим, короче. Так, увидим.
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would, but if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a...
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but... Right, exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by... As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry, but...
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will... In addition, I believe that the winds of change are... Whether our foe is the Fatui or this...
Let's see... Speaking of ally...
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the what?
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, true. But the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? But if well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie... You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrate. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits, and you sure have been looking forward to this. Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel...
I know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the... Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's... Wait, what? Didn't we just see him? Yeah. It's still new news. So, I'll send Anafa over to... Oh. He seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman his character has also received commendation.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only got it. Let's go then. You coming along?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few
All right. This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any... Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we... Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But...
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
have said this before, Nefer, but...
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow... The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polo. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged door.
Entering unopposed. So...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he...
Very odd indeed.
So... he's the
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to... But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and we know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the... Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir?
Yeah! What reason?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could...
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the... He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time. Yes, that is our ticket.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or...
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might...
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtain? Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our tossing him into a swirling tumult of... And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they unease grips the hearts of those in...
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt enough.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to...
Hey, you! Whoa! Fuck! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Will at last part ways.
monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a plan. There's something in... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that? Is that really him?
How shall we save you?
Laid bare. Right now. Emerge. Right now. We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick! Use the lantern!
Perezoso. Sí, lo éramos. Llamalune sattesi volando calore. Io sei luna persino so. Percebi che sto.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Tutto mi mettorai desnevite.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here.
So,
That vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the land. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of and an enviable constant.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and afterwards I wound up collecting a few more such crystals. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled.
Is that what Rarer Clean belonged to him? That must...
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should... Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some... And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable...
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing your...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turn... Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival at either way. It seems this fragment is now utterly still. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for...
well...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so... They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless...
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the wild hunt enough...
It must belong to a ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the wild hunt massing to...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Ah.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But the higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose? So he waited. And he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head. And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion. I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess Nasha...
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request.
Oh?
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistant.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. If there's anything else you'd like to look into... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of... But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do...
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, I calculated that you would have already entered. So I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal, as I thought. Your
The perks of being veteran?
Your composure is more impressive still, but let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I... Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full... He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with... Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case... When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
Oh, if we can't get any... Oh, the longer we're stuck here... You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the... It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
So, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess
It is indeed. Our sincerest apology. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run... His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for it. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeeper. What's with the...
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes...
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was 8 days ago. He had yet to act. But at some point, with the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir assuming he plans to collect the fragments?
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like we'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do...
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my...
Well, guess what...
That would be good, yes. Feel free...
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the front.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at.
All right. I suppose I do owe you... Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish... You know humans well. And natural... But some things that humans would consider
So... You mean...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
Is that why you chose?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my path, but I was freshly awoken. and the survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was...
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm nonetheless. There are still some... Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I...
Will you need us to...
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a back...
Can you even go back there right now? Aren't there...
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things... And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around...
All right then. We'll trust you.
I didn't take... Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my...
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be done for! Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, they'll...
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done.
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we... It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to... Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down here!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have...
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappy... Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid... Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial...
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them...
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Come on, everyone!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he...
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to up... So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah, how did they...
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must then, early this morning, a group of people, everyone started throwing out the names of possible... And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more...
So, did...
And that's where Yehoda, while everyone was super focused on the...
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's...
Aw, come on, boss.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Well, he's out of harm's way.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got
All right, then. Yeah, let's have this discussion over. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on it? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no. In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any.
If I were him, I would have simply turned.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself. Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry.
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta just.
Lightkeeper operations have just about. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone. Never mind you. Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our folk.
Gotcha! Stay. Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already? Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going. No one's guarding this place, just like he said.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient to expose the true intentions of this Rerir. We need.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's?
Many strange things happen here. But
But that file really did move. Hey, come out!
Wild hunt phenom.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints?
Really? Huh. Hey! Seriously, another one? Huh. Huh? Phew! Finally finished!
The material I've read through has all been about past wild hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes...
Whatever this is, it seems...
Alright. Paimon will go... All these incidents look...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt... And look. All these smaller scale wild hunt...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained...
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually... We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily... But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call it tide seals...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and wild Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically...
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with... It begs the question. What makes it... That's odd. We shouldn't have any I'll go take a look. Ah, it's... an iPad.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must... Let's...
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rarear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Huh? What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Так, секундочку, перед тем, чтобы пиздиться, я отойду ненадолго. Я отойду ненадолго. Так. Что ж, погнали. Проходи дальше.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comp, but it is also thanks to you that I found a way.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round...
Such. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their... The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame that in their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams. But now...
That...
Sorry.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner...
What do you even say?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself. Upon each time, the fragments while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain...
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endure, I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the bird.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only... Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back in...
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying but that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when...
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire...
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strong...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also...
Well, about that... People have been talking about how... What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do?
They might. If Rarir has already formulated... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the... Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? What?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on...
I do, yes. So but why are you here? Really, I believe you.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties, but you chose to leave the island. You had the It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, but for... Please. Have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that...
Thank you, my lady.
Then come. I need you to step...
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person.
Huh? You're not coming with...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you.
You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa.
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that otherwise rifts will surely form. Prized open by those who harbor. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the fall.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Ultimatum level. Inspiration check. Defensive mode engaged. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete.
Alright, let's...
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damn it.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind!
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potus in necritus necrus baptusi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topir tua ition veratum.
That's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Vrindaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly in you. Matter not. Does anything in this world. You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive counter— But he still broke through, did he not? What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because there's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and...
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time...
that was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia, we're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, and then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please.
Still, what do we do now? River's gotten stronger again. At this point,
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his... But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength. It seems my time.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still...
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaur?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason. If his objective had been revenge alone...
Is there, still time for me to tender my... Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get...
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained...
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy...
Point taken. You
mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get...
Well, if you've got a moment. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on it. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light slowly, Gradually, he came to think, I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to. Perhaps his end was tragic. But every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paid, even as we hurry on, bruised and until it closes its eyes in the depths of night. Thank you for everything, Sergeant
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet? What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended
Yeah, but aren't you afraid of it?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So...
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of...
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his... now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short, but that power of his plays host to an obsession. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at perhaps understanding the subject of his... Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been perhaps someone has certain truths they wish, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belonged. That is where the answers lie buried.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce... The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand...
Так, ну сейчас проверим. До хрена говна всякого завезли. Так. Шутка закончилась. Ну чё? И чё?
I know. Present.
Ну я так понял, остался ивент, это вроде ивент. Так что, да. В принципе, сюжетка мне понравилась. Только мне вот интересно, она все открыто, нет? Нет? А, занят другими делами, понял. Фу-фу-фу. Ну, тут, короче, всякую фигню еще надо делать. Мне вот интересно, она здесь или нет? Видимо, нет. Ну ладно. А нет. Есть, блядь. А, и здесь еще недоступно, я так понял.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over.
Ну, то есть она тут окей. Ну, в принципе, сюжетка норм. Для меня даже по факту лучше, которая сейчас, ну, на данный момент есть. Сравнится ли она с Ханкаем или Зенесом, ну, по факту спорно. По сюжету, в принципе, Геншин нормальный, а по другим мне как-то странно судить. Ну, как я сказал, в принципе, ну, норм. Из всех персонажей мне нравится, ну, Кирилл, я так слышал, его очень хорошо, прям уж хотят поубивать там все и так далее. Ну, я бы тоже хотел, но я хочу кое-кого другого убивать, если она, конечно, будет. Ну, Нефер, или как она там, Нефер, по-моему, как она там называется, блин, забыл уже. Тоже прикольный персонаж, мне понравился. Ну, как я сказал, мне в основном это понравилось, так что, скорее всего, буду ее крутить. Так что, ну, если она будет, я вот хуй поймешь. То на это, то на что, хуй поймешь. Так что, да, это прикольно. Я уже заговариваться начал. Ну, короче, увидимся, скорее всего, где-нибудь. Ну, как сказать, где-нибудь. Скорее всего, вот этот ивент я буду проходить сейчас, наверное. Может, он прикольным будет и так далее. А после этого куда-нибудь, ну, где-нибудь-то увидимся, ладно. Ой, блядь, ну это, конечно, да. Ну, по крайней мере, сюжетка точно закончилась у нас. Так что прощаемся, хули. Увидимся, скорее всего, на ивенте. Всем пока-пока. Фу, бля. Ну, сюжет, в принципе, понравился. Что скажешь?
People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for... I'm teaching them the importance of doing things.
Понял. Так. Что это такое? Привет. Это я понял так. Я так понял, скорее всего, блядь. Почему я вот нажимаю, она не работает? Короче, хуйня какая-то, косметика и так далее. Написано что-то с хроникой связано. Ну-ка, есть что-то хроника. Хроника. Хроники нет. Ну ладно. Давайте будем проходить этот храм. Больше-то и нечего проходить. Потому что все остальное в основном это зачистка этого. Либо всякая фигня. Так что да. Тут ничего не написано про это. Так, все прошел. Ладно, давайте приступим. Чё, куда нам? Сюда. Так. Такая, по-моему. Да, вот. То есть чел это час 30 минут длиться будет. Окей. Так, ну давайте начнем. Так, мы делаем вот это вот так вот делаем. Так. Ну что ж, всем привет. Будем проходить ивент. День класс битва какая-то. Что это? Какая-то фигня, видимо, будет. Ну, давайте приступим. Так, это что? Так, вот сделаю. На всякий случай.
There's so much space on this thing, but only one. Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crack? We should still head over and check on things, just in...
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean...
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies.
Inefa! What the... What happened? Did someone attack...
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea.
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclude decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the...
Okay. Paimon did...
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over... Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the... fancy hiding spot. Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simple.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which when I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations,
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
fortunately, you arrived just in.
You got it. Wait. Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down
the thief. Save.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enough, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki... You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I only have to go now. Or Crunclank's 70% sweet will get dismantled. Clink Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the prep, desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down. And I've already used up the allotment.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave. Fine.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Anefra. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most, it's a disgrace. I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crunclink 70%.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military...
Let's go back to the workshop.
On standby, waiting for command.
Job well done, everyone.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nodcry? Do we call the police?
Unfortunately, Nodcry is a largely autonomous region, which means calling the...
See? That's why we have to take it still. Turning all of Nodcry... What choice do I have? The thief somehow...
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora...
Nasha Town, huh? But there's...
it is not the best idea for you to interact with. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime, keeping customers waiting.
About that. Crunclanks, I wanted to test it out. So I took orders that I knew would require. But with Crumbclank missing, there's no way I can get them done.
Analyzing other solutions.
Kavaki? Wait! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You—
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right?
Much appreciated. Then—
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help?
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the work. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade—
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out. Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that.
No problem. Just...
Так, окей, это самый ивент. Сюжетка ивента. Блять, не то. Боевые задачи. Так, это сюжетка, да? Это. Так, ладно. Ну-ка, я вот могу чекнуть вот так вот.
Let's see. Who around? We haven't actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like... We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop? Honestly, terrible idea. No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And maybe we should ask Inefa what to do. But, guess you don't really interact with people like... Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. Okay. If the thief's plan was to sell... Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher, motivated by...
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop?
Maybe you should describe what Crumbclank 70% sweet looks like, Aino. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it but the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked
Maybe the... Yeah, maybe. Well... If a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself. And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price.
Sell? One of my bots? Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on!
Bring it!
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys. Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the
So someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your...
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen box.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me see. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's...
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to...
That's Dory's business acumen. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way, but...
In that case, let me... apologies. We have no record of any transaction.
Aw, I thought we'd find It's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her two Outlander friends, asking a...
Yehuda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak.
It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
You're, intelligence mission or whatever. But you're in luck, I know. Because smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you...
Who is?
Who? Ugh, me.
Krumklank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think... Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But for...
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Well, if you're not...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no... You know me.
All right, we're here. I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know style. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a...
Wait, but aren't...
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively.
You're a genius, Yehuda!
The key to a market like this is operating.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its...
Now you listen up. Crumb Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine...
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should...
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's... The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that, but that's the only...
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know... Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait.
Well, that took some convincing.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by...
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You!
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here. Only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom work.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hand...
Both of you? Get out of my...
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big... As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry.
I don't care! Inepha's not for sale, and neither is Crumb Clank. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel... Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of...
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about if we want information.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank...
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know...
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for detail. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is put...
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of more.
Crumb Clank was stolen!
And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is...
Crumb Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice. We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover...
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Huh. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears, according to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hand. Present the robot to me, and
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean the Krumkake craft shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town? There people always pass by the... Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never... So? Does that mean the Frost Moon Scion... I know why. Desserts? Yeah. Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or...
All this? For a
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Ino? Not convincing enough to fool...
Who are you?
Asako... Oh, my boss knows.
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one, and when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I got someone to post the note.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Ino. I tried to purchase it from the Frost Moon Sun, so here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, you're telling me someone of your esteem is... How about this? Share the intel from your informant and the...
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology...
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive... Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product. Even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precise? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with more... Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Ino.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Crumb Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get...
It appears negotiations have broken down.
Well, what do we do? We know Crumb Clank is with the Frost Moon Scions. So all we have to do is go there and then... Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you, if that merchant was telling me...
Traveler Paimon, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum.
Theft. How despicable.
It's all just speculation.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect. Theft? We would never do such a thing. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We can't.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the.
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's put.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here?
Not so loud. I just need to think.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right?
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there. Drop that dangerous device and
shoot! That was quick.
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this?
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught.
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified. So, Crumclank is definitely the bot.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned.
Forgive me, my lady, but although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time. But this construct is more like a commercial product. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Not. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hand.
Crumclank is my friend!
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky.
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to just...
You must understand. The concept.
No, you just want Crumclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crumclank is my friend!
Please.
I know! Yeah, just trust us. But you have to come.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the store.
What? That can't just be a coincidence.
Whoa! That's a lot of
It must be those black market merchants.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler? All right, let's not... Right, the recon bot. Phew, that was way too close.
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting. That really was way too close. If something happens...
Okay? No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Crumclank's been stolen again.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you...
My lady...
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness.
You have my sincere...
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even...
That brings us to our next question.
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant. I'd even go so far as to say, if you want my opinion, Asako.
Yeah, so that means...
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset.
Great. How am I so... Fine.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've... All right.
Prepare while we can, then make a preemptive...
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new...
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant. Even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scion. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracking down a person like that is gonna take...
So, you're...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no...
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna
So, there's really...
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion! These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim.
Turning all of Notcry upside down.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will...
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa, if we don't get Crumclank back. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry... You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him.
Someone sent a letter. It appears...
Really? Let's take a look. I recognize that tone.
Seems like she has a way to help us.
Dory services?
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation. All right, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the work.
Very well. Please continue to look.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehuda?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid...
Bring it!
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't...
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right!
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with... There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a... Maybe the question we should be asking isn't, who stole the bot?
She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merch, of course a professional of her caliber demands, but not to worry. I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact... And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the 20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take...
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know.
Great news! The expert is already in the area! I hope you have a productive
Wait! A Melazin traveler? Paimon! I've heard so much about you, but I didn't expect Notcry to be the place we'd...
So, the expert is a Melazine? I've heard about these creatures before.
Really?
With her help, we'll get leads on Krumklank for sure.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melazines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never...
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000. As always, I appreciate your patronage. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do...
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of... We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off. But enough about that for now. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, what if...
Sure thing!
This is the last place we saw Krumklank. I remember that the recon bot... I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. So, Someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it. Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them. Hello. We wanted to...
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then...
Ugh. Not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your Clink Clank Legion. Attack!
Fine. If you wanted to...
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so...
I see that pretty much on the daily.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of... I think I know where they were heading!
Bring it!
So, assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest, which means there should be quite a few traces or...
Traces? What kind of...
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you...
This is the recon bot from that day!
Yep, pretty much what I expected. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki experimental...
Then that's where we should head next!
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one...
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Clank in... With this many people standing guard?
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret desserts, and... Anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because...
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake Crap.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now. Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff. With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
The wrong test subject. You're open. Another test subject. The wrong test subject.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down!
There's nothing scary about. Ah! Ah!
Phew! We're in! Wait! Whatever it is, This hunk of metal has Crumclank's core! The thief already took him apart!
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy.
Wait! You're that guy from the black market!
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the...
What? You never questioned the fact that the front desk is where people go to exchange information.
So you're the one who stole Crumclank!
So what if there's only one rule in Nodcry?
Just using a piece of tech
Stole? No. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew I came all this way. But the stubborn but then this stupid girl, she's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking that role should have...
Right. 'Cause it's definitely... That's enough! Give Crumclank back...
We'll see about that.
right here, right now, right here. Bring it!
It's the thing! No, you guys, don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumclank become a war machine! No flaw! Let's attack!
Pitiful! Overruled! Emerge! Right now!
What's happening? I need an engineer over...
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific...
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd...
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to work. So when I designed Crumclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is... If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is... But to use it as a weapon... Not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid funk...
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumclank isn't a war machine.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped. No. The prototype stays with me.
Try me. Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Crumcake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
New job.
Right
here, emerge. Bring it!
let him run for now. Notcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Notcry doesn't have a police force, so I can't—
Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Crumb?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert.
Witness my
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino? Hey, Inefa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too.
Well, after all...
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two, Aino wanted to thank you for your help. So now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was—
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all I...
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone.
All right. Wait, speaking of desserts...
She thought of a new idea for a robot and
Why does Aino like building robots?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion. Even then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to, and when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius.
Oh, so that's what draws...
Based on my own experience with Aino, long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit. What I mean is, it's not something that started, I think, after walking the path of a genius. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to were her family. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow!
Yes, and for that reason, and she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of...
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Notcry is a... Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino, but Aino... She takes...
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that you say Aino doesn't fit in.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to...
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone.
Так, оснастка закончилась у нас. Да. Так. Я так понял, вот это, скорее всего, можем проходить. Ну, в первую очередь, потому что это, скорее всего, пизелка. А вот это можно, в принципе, на потом оставить. Так, ну давайте начнем.
Use the force authorized.
Transfix! Right here, right now.
Use the force authorized.
Emerge.
All right.
Everlasting as the moon.
What a waste of time!
Overruled. Right now, emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Bring it! Transfix!
Here comes another one.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Bring it. Right now. Right here. Right now. Lay bare. Emerge. Right here. This is where. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Bring it. Lay bare. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Everlasting as the moon. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Lay bare. Right now. Emerge. Bring it. Witness my rise. Right here. Transfix right now. Emerge right now.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Bring it.
Commendable. This is where you fall.
Prepare to meet your mate. Right here. Emerge.
Everlasting as the moon.
Right here. Right now.
up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Perfect weather for a nap in the lake. Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where did my...
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Bring it!
here, right now.
Couldn't fix it.
Better hold back this time.
Jams.
Так, ну вроде мы все закончили. Давайте проверим. Ну, вроде да. Закончили. Тоже Тут тоже. И тут тоже, да, и тут. Ну что ж, это мы закончили. Как и сюжетку в Геншине. По факту будем заканчивать в Геншине пока что. Как я говорил, сюжетка, в принципе, прикольная. В принципе, можно сказать, ожидания мои сделала. Ивент как ивент, хуй тут сказать про него. Так что да. В принципе, сейчас у нас только по факту либо Ханка, либо в Занесе будет что-то новое. Так что увидимся либо в Ханкае, либо в Занесе. Всем пока-пока. Сюжетку мы закончили. Ивент тоже. Так что да. В принципе, как я сказал, в принципе, ожидания мои были нормальные. Можно сказать, в принципе, сюжет норм. Еще вот все-таки я не договорил ягодка, или как ее там, в принципе, тоже пришлось прикольный. Так что да. Ну что ж, увидимся, скорее всего, в Ханкае, по-моему, в Ханкае сюжетка, а потом уже, ну, сначала сюжетка в Ханкае будет, потом уже в следующих. Так что да. Как говорится, увидимся где-нибудь. Так что всем пока-пока.